Yo, 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 what is up, my peeps? Shaman Mad Cop here. We are back with another awesome stream for you. It's day 6 of our old school leveling challenge. So let's get at it, shall we? Click enter world. Gonna click resume the timer. Gonna click bring up the stream. Gonna click bring up the chat. Hey, hi Lord, how's it going, bud? Gonna click bring up the game. There we go. And let's get it going, shall we? Okay. Let's go get some of those Dust Belcher Ogres. Hey, Hasinator, how's it going, man? Thanks for rolling on in. Good to be back at it. It's also good to remember to turn all your alarms off before you start streaming. You know, if you're going to be a pro streamer and all. It should be all of them. It's professional behavior like that you guys have come to expect from Cop. see if Black Shell is up. He wasn't up last time we were here. And he's not up this time. I figured since we were right here anyway. Let's get her done. There's an instructor. Any more respawns? No. Okay, we'll just go down here like about 5 feet. I'm sure there'll be one. Get that song from the Witcher TV show stuck in my head. Toss a coin to your valley of plenty. Gotta refocus. It's Christmas Eve. Which reminds me. Merry Christmas to everyone. Ho, 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 ho. Now, I may not have a Metro Christmas cap, but I do a darn good Santa impersonation, let me tell you. I'm just saying.
Welcome, friend. Hey, how you doing?
Let's go blast some billy goats, shall we? Does that sound way dirtier than it needs to? Oh no! Thought I fell down to a place I couldn't recover from. Toss a coin to your Santa, oh valley of plenty. Go. It's almost a shame to turn this in. Blasting those billy goats is kind of fun.
Yeah, what do you want?
There's a repair vendor.
I got what you need.
Do you, though? Do you got what I need? I regret nothing. Nothing at all. So I'm a shaman and I can heal. That's a nice little upgrade. +6 haste. That's the higher eye level upgrade, but I don't know if that's worth more. 1 agility or 6 haste. Oh, let's just go with the eye level. Howdy, Punky. Doing good. How you doing, bud? Ooh, yum, yum, yum. Wintervale roast. Oh yeah. Gotta love that Wintervale roast. It's better than that roast beast they have down in Whoville. You know. Darn it, cop, that's the wrong video game. Nobody tossing no coins to no witchers in this game. Merry Christmas, Snores. Well, tain't nothing wrong with that. Pretty much happens to all of us this time of year. I myself have a homemade turkey dinner sitting in the fridge, right, waiting to have. Does it go? Nice. I still got 9 hours and 15 minutes or so, right around there. Nice. I always thought that was the most clever answer that parents ever came up with when talking about how Santa could go and deliver presents to all kids in the world in one night. Simple. Time zones. Well, that and a little magic, but time zones too. Toss a go to the valley of light. There should be a rare named Deathstrike right around here somewhere. But there's not, because there's a bajillion people leveling right now. I keep no reindeers hostage. They're waiting for me on the roof. I mean, I'm not Santa. Cop's not Santa. I mean, that would be silly if Cop was Santa. Turn it. I clipped my opening of the egg. Nice. Man, Black Drakes heal fast. Toss a coin to Raytheon's egg, O Valley of Plenty. Well, for the next 4 hours of pre-Christmas, we'll be streaming and leveling and relaxing and chilling and illin' like a villain. Yeah, this is nothing like seeing the joy on someone's face when they open your present.
Yes. Our enemies will fall.
Hey, fun with flags. And a happy Christmas and a merry ho-ho-ho to you as well.
Need assistance?
Nah. Just relaxing and doing day 7 of the challenge. That's my Christmas day. I'll probably play a little bit of Witcher. Probably get a whole bunch of napping in. That's the second wave. Pretty sure wave 3 is the egg wave. Old school gaming jokes. I've got them. Hi, Stromy. How's it going, bud? Merry ho 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 to you. Toss a coin to your Stromy, oh valley of plenty. I'm sorry, I can't not get this Witcher song stuck out of my head. It's just, it's pervasive now. I'm beginning to understand why Dandelion gets work. I'm just saying. And I don't know how much they're paying that actor who plays Dandelion, but it's not enough. I'm just going to say that right now. No, no. Not blocking my in-game chat. Why is it blocked in the stream? No.
Hi, you're a tall one.
Level 48. Oh yeah, now's when I start getting procs. Nice. Hey, Les. Good evening and Merry Christmas from Canada to you as well, yes. And hello, Cofactual. Good day and a Merry ho 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 to you as well. Ho 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 ho.
Our enemies will fall.
I like that first swing after I after I become eligible to get a proc, my Stormbringer, I get one. Just like that. As we all know, procs are what enhancement shamans are all about. You know, if I had a red suit, I would have. I don't even own a Santa hat. How bad is that? That Explorers League excavator actually just came to die. Welcome to die. Toss a coin to your cup, the valley of plenty. No, that's a bad thing to be singing. Charity stream. Good. Because you got the Witcher song stuck in your head.
The dark times will pass.
Hello, Squishy, and a Merry Christmas to you, sir. I hope you're having a good one. I hear the Wintervale roast smells delicious. Hey, brother. How's it going, Metro? Merry Christmas, buddy. What am I making of The Witcher on Netflix? It is awesome. I have watched all of it. I've started watching it again. It's so darn good. Yeah, Squishy, I posted that in our Discord. I think that is dream casting. Adrian, this is retail. We're doing an old school leveling challenge, though, where the idea is to level in retail as close to the same feeling as it would be in whatever expansion we're going through. So right now we're in Classic, so we're trying to do... we're trying to keep as close to Classic as possible. Like, for instance... at level 40, I bought my first mount, the 60% mount. I won't get my 100% mount until level 60. I won't get flying at all probably until 78. And I won't fly in Northrend until 78, of course. And I'll fly in Cata, but I won't fly in Mop, and pretty much from there on in. We do it with equipment as well. Like a really good example is that we... you can't use any equipment that's not a quest reward, or that you bought off. If you buy it off the auction house, you have to be able to prove that it was available in the expansion that you're doing. So, a good example is bags. Right now, I could go to the auction house. I could afford to buy netherweave bags, but I won't, because netherweave bags didn't exist in this level bracket when it was real. It really is quite fun. We've done it before. The way we're trying to do it right now is I'm going to do it over 4 months. I'm going to do 1 week in December, January, February, March, 4 hours for over each 7 days, and we'll do it for charity. We're raising money for St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital while we do it. So, and hopefully in the 112 hours over the next 4 months that we're doing it, we'll raise a good amount of money, but hopefully we'll also hit 120. So, yeah, Metro, that, and the thing is, Mark said he was interested in it, so, and I think he would really make a good Vesemir. I know you don't know Witcher, Metro, but I think he fits it really well. Vesemir is an older Witcher who taught Geralt, the Witcher, the main character in The Witcher, how to be a Witcher. I'm going to say Witcher a few more times in the next couple sentences. Please forgive me. Witcher, Witcher, Witcher. Okay, I'm done. But yeah, I thought this was a really fun way to kind of celebrate leveling and how it's been over the past, 15 years before it changes. And I really want to get it done, so. I have not seen Nightfall. I'll have to watch that. But yeah, we were doing a bunch of fantasy casting for Witcher in the Discord. I'm honestly pretty happy with the cast I came up with. Interesting. I'll have to check it out. Yo, Cider, how's it going, buddy? Merry Christmas to you as well. Ho, 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 and all that good stuff. Doing decent, buddy. Doing decent. Oh yeah, I gotta go all the way back over here for this. That is sweet, buddy. Oh, my monk is jealous.
Hi, how are you?
Nice. You're getting near Metro levels of eye level. 455 Metro. 455. Like, holy crap.
Pleased to meet you.
Yeah, for a few more weeks. Okay, let's go. Let's go do the Dark Iron stuff. As I've said many times, and I'll say again, my monk, all my monk wants is for the darn squid to drop a 455 with a socket ink pod. That's all I want out of the next 2 resets that we raid. I don't think that's a lot to ask. I want to replace my 430 ink pod with a socket with a 455 with a socket. I don't think that's too much to ask. Oh wait, that's the Alliance base. We don't want to run through the Alliance base. That'd be just rude, because I'm an orc. I mean, we'll run close to the Alliance base. I know, it feels like a Sunday almost, right? Thanks, Lee. Merry Christmas to you as well. I totally agree, Cider. It doesn't feel like it. It does feel like an odd day. Oh, I'm telling you though, Enhance feels so much better once you start to get procs of stuff. Let's see. I'm gonna do let's do the engraved tablet of Golganeth first. So we'll get some Shadowforge dudes doing that as well. It really does just feel wrong, doesn't it? Like, I feel like I should be just gearing myself up to raid and kill Orgazoa, or at least try. Okay, that's all the good luck you're allowed for the rest of the raid tier, Cider. I'm sorry, I have to put my foot down. I think Metro will back me up on this. That's all the good luck you're allowed for the rest of the raid tier. Short as the rest of the raid tier might be. Man, just look at those Shaman healing animations. They're so good. Oh, this one here. Healing Surge. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. The water part's just really cool. And I even managed to stumble upon a rare. Nice. I've already seen like 4 other players, and I've only been streaming for like 10 minutes, so I did not expect to run into any rares today. someone else is in here. Because I came in the other side. That's okay. Plenty of Shadow Forge to go around. I completely forgot how much Stormbringer procs. It's like all the time. Such a nice little proc, too. Oh, another thing, I can't remember names. I'm really, really bad with names, so I completely forgotten who I was talking to about it, who hadn't seen the challenge before. But we also don't use any XP bonuses, right? So you'll notice I'm not using the anniversary bonus or anything like that. So it's a really pure experience, honestly. And yeah, I quite enjoy it. No heirloom gear, no warfront pots, nothing like that. Yeah. Grab that.
Time is of the essence.
Victory lies ahead.
Okay. And now it's time for the single best mini quests, a string of quests that exists in the game, the day that Deathwing came. Another rare. Come here, you rare. Okay, I'm gonna need to drop Rocky because there's like a bajillion mobs trailing me, but that's okay. That's what Crash Lightning is for. That might be an upgrade. Nope. Not quite. Come on, Rocky. We're running through some of your... I love how they can, like, stun Rocky when he's out, right? And he just keeps going because he's following me. Suppose it helps if I go the right way. Only done this quest I regret nothing a bajillion times. Yes. You get to punch Deathwing in the face.
Hi.
I'm gonna punch that dragon in the face. You dang blasted rock elementals, I'll punch you too. Dang blasted rock elemental. Punch. Punch! Felder and the Lost. I tend to find this quest a little bit easy. I mean, I do main a monk, so punching things in the face is kind of what I'm all about. Uh-oh. Starting to get low on health, though. That's what you get for punching rock elementals in the face. You're not even wearing any gear. They were too noob? Oh, that's no good. I'm gonna punch you in the face, Deathwing.
Great to meet you.
But I mean, everybody starts somewhere. Thanks for rolling on in, Deathwing. And hopping by, and stopping by, and popping by, and dropping by, and gropping by, and plopping by, and glooping by, and drooping by, and gotta search the clouds for Deathwing. It's a shame they nerfed the World Shrinker. Now it's just like a stat stick, but it actually used to make you really big when this quest first came out. When I find that dragon, I'm gonna throw him all the way to Kalimdor. Once again, thanks for stopping by, Deathwing.
Greetings. Off and away.
Blood rain from the skies. Well, there is only one choice. That's the Night Elf. When I reached the end of the canyon, I remembered my motorcycle could fly. That would have been helpful to know earlier. Flew to the top of the pillar, located just north of the canyon. During the flight, I shared a tender moment with the grateful young night elf. Top of the pillar, I saw Deathwing. Time for the ultimate confrontation had arrived. I'm gonna punch that dragon in the face! Cut it out, guys. Quit interrupting.
Speak, friend.
Yeah, trinket's no good. The two-handed staff's no good. We'll grab the fist weapon.
May your blades never dull.
It's not super good. In fact, I'm not sure I'll use it actually. But let's see. Broken Tooth should be just over here. And that's an alliance base, so we won't be going there. We are, in fact, heading for New Kargath. So that, and I just pointed to that alliance base is the one I was talking about, Metro. This is the orc, or the ogre encampment I was talking about. And the cave is right there. When we were talking about doing the only killing mob farming leveling challenge. Pretty much any time you are, buddy. I'm not going anywhere until right now my plans are the 31st. I'm heading out to my parents' place to do our Christmas celebration, and I'll be back. Like, I'll be going there in the afternoon. I'll be coming back the morning of the 2nd. So outside of that, I'm pretty much at your disposal. I got one more day of doing this, and I kind of just want to finish this off because it's making me really tired. So kind of want to finish this off, and then probably take tomorrow off, or take Thursday off, and then like these 4 days, 24/7 I'm open, and then other than when we record, I'll be streaming. So like even if we did one dungeon per day in those 4 days, just because my mom and my stepdad are going down to visit my stepsister for Christmas. Like normally I'd spend Christmas with them, but they're going to her place on the morning of the 25th. So, and rather than be gone for like 4 days for that, I'll just miss like a total of 2 doing it this way. Which is why I'm available to stream for today and tomorrow. Been a long time since I've done the new Kargath portion of this zone. I probably won't even. Yes, Boxing Day. That is what we call it here in Canada. 'Tis indeed. It's supposed to be a rare, like, right here. I do not see it, however. Vorticus. Sounds like an elemental. Afternoon, Kildai, and a merry ho-ho-ho to you. Ho-ho-ho-ho! Merry Christmas!
Glory to the Sindori.
Valhalla. Strength and honor. Something need doing?
Who's fighting?
Loktar.
What, you mean at Kargath here? Oh, that's a Black Dragonflight has taken over most of Kargath. It's just called Boxing Day, dude. It's an old English thing. Some of us didn't need a violent rebellion to gain our independence from England, so we retain more of their traditions. Just saying. Okay. Do I even want to do any of this? I don't really. Honestly, I'm not going to do any of this stuff. And this stuff is a little out of the way from the Horde side. Why don't I just do the go to Searing Gorge? Yes. It's for Canadians. It's like it's the biggest shopping day of the year. So it's like your Black Friday. And the theory behind it was it's the day when retailers are trying to get rid of all of their excess inventory. Right? So, like, the barricade. They're rare. So, like, all the stuff that didn't sell for Christmas, they're trying to get rid of. That's a male helmet. That's actually a decent upgrade. I think I'll put that on. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. That's the one I want to put on. Anyway, time to head to Searing Gorge. Classic for life. I do like Searing Gorge because it's really kind of circular. That the quest kind of leads you in a very circular pattern. However, this guy, Lunk, will be the bane of your existence anytime you are leveling in here. Dungeon challenges? How would that even work in Classic? Oh, naked dungeon challenges. Yeah. That might make Classic interesting. Yeah, or 5 paladins, no tanks. That I get you. I get you. I understand what you're going for there. I like it.
Safe travels.
Hey, I was in one of your 5 tank challenges. If you remember, we discussed this the other day. I was thinking about the naked stuff because we were talking about that like yesterday, so that's why that was in my head. Yeah, 5 shamans would be cool, because shamans do have stuff to get and maintain threats, so... They've got healing spells and stuff. Although you might not want to invite Jesse's Shaman. He'd have trouble finding a chain heal and stuff. Sounds good, buddy. Thanks for dropping by, and Merry Christmas to you and yours, bud. Have a good one. We'll see you next time. You bet, buddy. So yeah, before I got into KFC Christmas, oh, that would be awesome. Oh, that would be good. Love me some KFC.
How are Pandaria. See you soon.
But I have homemade turkey dinner.
Great to meet you.
You got my attention.
Let's see. Neck.
Off with you.
Okay, Glassweb Venom, Dark Ember. Let's go do Margut's Gigantic Horn because it's kind of out of the way. One thing I don't want to do is kill any Glassweb spiders before I get this done. Because the second you kill a Glassweb spider, Lunk is going to spawn and tell you not to kill anything, which means you have to actually start doing the spider quest until Lunk goes away. As you see, not killing a Glassweb spider can be kind of difficult. And, the thing about Lunk is he has this aversion to killing. So anytime you kill anything around him, he nags you and gets really mad. Funny thing about this quest, Margol the Rager, this is the same quest you used to get in order to get the key to Searing Gorge, which would allow you to travel here from the wetlands. Or, no, the wetlands. Loch Modan. See? Kill the Glassweb spider, Lunk shows up. He doesn't want me to kill Glasswebs, so he's going to jump on them when they get to a certain level and allow me to gather the venom that way. As I said, he's annoying. Although this quest is less annoying than the next one he shows up at. I kind of have a theory that he just farmed herbs and ore. Yeah. Squishy's got it. Baby pet battles, that kind of thing. Come here, ash chicken. Although I personally never thought of Ash as a chicken. I mean, he's fighting the evil dead. How much of a chicken can he be? Ba-dum-ts. It's a subversion of expectations in the word. That's the joke that you just heard. Lunk's not going to be happy. Because I'm going to kill this rare. Well, thank you, auto turn-in. I did not get to scrape the poison off of Lunk. Hi, Thomas McKenna. Merry Christmas, buddy. But at least I get to kill more spiders. Without Lunk's interference. The spider apocalypse will happen. Toss a coin to your Santa, oh valley of plenty. Oh, I should actually heal up a little bit, huh? Let's see, I need one more ash chicken, one more glassweb venom. Yes, kill them with fire. Kill them all. And now we go get a Dark Ember. In the cauldron. I can make that. I regret nothing. Oh, come now. That's an invisible wall right there, and it's an unfair one. I think it's more like I fought the law. I fought the law and the law of gravity won. I fought the law and the law of gravity won. Ah, Dusk Whisper. Or Din Whisker. Wow, did I butcher that name? Dusk Whisper. I also just did 5 Storm Strikes in a row. Damn procs, though. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, Kildai. That's what I'm saying. Gravity 1.
What can I do for you?
Let's see. Ash Traveler Cloak. So lose 7 agility. Oh, that's an int cloak. That's why. 109. 116. That's better.
Watch your back. Great to meet you.
What's on your mind?
Oh yeah, level 50. That's right. Got me some bloodlust now, boys and girls. I'm not actually using these, you'll notice. I just want the little thing to go away.
Hi.
Okay.
Safe travels.
$21.50, ding. You know what? I'm not actually recording the dings in this one. I should be. But the time means less because we've got a specific amount of time that we're doing it for anyway. But good point. Thank you for looking out there, Kildai. Normally in a leveling challenge I would be looking to the amount of times, but we're getting over 2 levels an hour still, which is good. Or averaging over 2 levels an hour, I should say. Of course, the further along in expansions we get, the better it will get right up until we swap into Legion. Then, not so much. Nice.
Here there.
Well, I've got nothing to do right now other than level and enjoy the ride.
What's on your mind? Talk to me.
Okay.
Interest you on the pint? How are you? You got my attention?
Okay. I'm gonna get rid of that for the time being. We're gonna avoid recon essentials because that will spawn Lunk again. And I think there's a quest. Is recon essentials the one I want to do? Yeah, no, that's the one I don't want to do. Let's go do all the other ones first. I know there was a quest with the Twilight's hammer stuff over here. I don't think I have it yet. Yeah, honestly they don't, but it is kind of a solo challenge. Trying to again be as oh, this is my first tune ever. I'm leveling it. Look at all these things. There are definitely other people here. I mean, if I was running around, and a really good example of when I would accept help, when we were in Hillsbrad Foothills, and there was that one quest, Yetimus. If somebody flew by and gave me a priest buff, I'd be fine with it. Because, I mean, that's the kind of stuff that happened in Classic. But, like I said, a really good example where I would accept help, when we were in Arathi Highlands, the Yetimus quest, that's pretty much impossible to solo, especially when you're geared like I am, which is no heirlooms, and, you know, basically just using what you got. So, if there were other people around, I would put in the general chat, hey, anybody want to kill Yetimus? Hey, Flinzy, Merry Christmas to you. Thanks for rolling on into the stream. I really should put this flask on my bars. Do that right now. Yes, also happy winter solstice, or Hanukkah, or Eid, or, you know, whatever you're celebrating this time of the year. You know, even just getting halfway through the dark. That's a bit of an obscure reference, but I'm sure somebody will get it. Five bonus cop points if you got that reference. Exactly. Well, I would hope everybody who's watching is enjoying it, but hitting it up with the likes, the subs. Very soon we're going to be starting, next year is going to be the year of 1,000 subs. Because we're trying to make a go of this whole YouTube thing. So if you're not subscribed already, please hit that sub button. The likes also help. More likes, more engagement, more views, all that kind of stuff. And of course, more people in the stream, more likely we're going to get some donations for St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital. The whole reason we're doing this leveling challenge is for St. Jude's. And for the wacky and humiliating things that I'm willing to do when you guys donate to St. Jude's. Yeah, I'm pretty much decided on that, Ren. For sure. For sure, for sure. Itchy eye. Yeah, pretty much decided on doing that. I really kind of want to see... I might do it, like, if I can get into the beta, and, of course, leveling is available. Uh-oh. You know what? Screw it. I'm just going to pull everything. Then I'm going to drop Rocky. And my Spirit Wolves. And then I'm just going to AoE everything down. Yeah, if I can get into the beta and the leveling, and I actually kind of expect leveling to be a big part of the beta. If I can get into a beta build that has enough leveling to do a 1 to 60 challenge, I would definitely do a 1 to 60 challenge in the beta. Just to see how it would work, how their levelings work. And I'd much rather actually do one in the live game, of course, but I'm kind of expecting there to be some kind of beta by, you know, April. And, of course, St. Jude's fundraising year resets March 31st at midnight, so that would be the brand new year, so it would be a really good way of doing the beginning of a fundraiser for them. Oh wow, I didn't even hear the stealth sound. I must not have been paying attention. Now, y'all may have noticed I am avoiding the Dark Iron Dwarves. Because once again, the second I start killing Dark Iron Dwarves, that darn lunk's gonna appear. And give me heck for killing stuff. Well, as long as it's a friendly visit, you know. Just want to point out that that was 4 Storm Strikes in a row, and I still had another proc I could have used to do 2 more. Enhancement Shaman has a lot of upfront solo damage. Single target damage, I'm just saying. When the procs line up... Just like that. How's it going to your witcher, a valley of plenty? Well, I suppose we've kept Thunk waiting long enough. I'm just going to auto-attack this Steamsmith so I don't accidentally kill him before Thunk gets... Or Lunk. Thunk. Why was I calling him Thunk? Thunk's a good peon. He wouldn't stop me from killing Dark Iron Dwarves. ho, 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 ho. Merry Christmas. Indeed, Thunk, sitting is easier than killing. That song is never going to get out of my head now. I'm just the toss a coin to your Witcher man now. It's my entire identity. Okay, now I can go back to killing things. Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh, over the fields we go, laughing all the way. Bells on bobtails ring, making spirits ride. Oh, what fun it is to sing a sleighing song tonight. Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Hey! I don't care if the objective's complete, Blizzard. You're still letting me use the thing, I'm still gonna use it. Actually, I probably have food in my bag, yeah. Toss a coin to your Santa, oh valley of plenty. You know what actually would work better as a line for that song? Toss a cookie to your Santa, oh valley of plenty. Ooh. It's not an upgrade, but I don't apparently have the appearance yet, so we'll just pop that on. Pop it back. Meanwhile, the quest objective mob spawns while I'm trying to eat. Because of course it did. Welcome to Vanilla Zones, boys and girls.
Talk to me. What's on your mind? Here there.
Let's see. Yeah, no, I want to keep the Agi. 162. Yeah.
Watch your back.
That might actually be... Oh yeah, that's an upgrade. And that's an upgrade.
Interest you on a pint?
Oh yeah. I was in the middle of combat, so I couldn't put those on.
Off with you. How are you? You got my attention.
Ah, here's the quest to go and beat up the Twilight nerds. This Dark Ministry is an annoying quest. And I'll tell you why. It wants you to build this Twilight Treprazine. It doesn't actually drop from a specific mob. Okay? There's 3 parts to it that drop from 3 specific mobs. Those 3 specific mobs do not, I repeat, do not show that they drop it. So you have to know that drop it. Then you have to figure out that you have to put the Tripper Cream together. It doesn't even say that's part of the Tripper Cruel. It just says, one of 3 pieces that you can put into a more powerful gem. And unlike most quests, because this is a vanilla quest, it doesn't show where they are on the map. It just says, they're somewhere in this area. You'll find them eventually. Go look on Thoughtbot. That's essentially what it says to you.
Greetings. Good luck, friend. Peace be with you.
And now I, as an orc, am going to go and make a prayer to Elune. Hey, so I wonder if it'll get answered. Drop an Oreo to your Santa. And the Tripper Croon stuff takes up 4 bag slots. Well, 3, but you have to have a 4th bag slot open in order to make the Tripper Croon, just like you would have back in Warcraft 3. It's a very old school quest. And I know I'm mispronouncing that. Don't even care. Normally, I hate when I mispronounce stuff. This quest, don't even care. That's right, Minister Lethario. I'm just gonna kill this Twilight Fireguard while you're coming to me. PETA? I don't understand. Yes, that is precisely it. And I mean, quests when they're designed nowadays, when you got 3 pieces, it would say, okay, now put those pieces together. This does not say that. You could wander around this cave and area forever and not figure it out. Luckily, I know what I do. I do believe both of these turn in back there. Good, good, good. What the heck? I've got 2 hearths. Now, my hearth is actually set to New Kargath, which means I'm going to take a bit of a flight path back, but I still think it's quicker than fighting my way out of this cave and running back. I mean, assuming I can find the Flight Master. Well, I'm on that flight path. Let's just get rid of these Badlands quests, so that I don't constantly have dwarves popping up anytime I'm in this zone. And we're not going to do Azshara. We're certainly not going to do Northern Barrens. Not going to do Stratholme. I'm going to leave those Barons ones there anyway. Well, that was my rant and rave about old vanilla quests for the day.
What's on your mind? Talk to me.
Because now we've got a nice relaxing ride to Iron Summit. I don't think... Well... 7's a lot of levels to ask of one zone. Might do some of the quests at Iron Summit. I'm just thinking that I'd like to get to level 58 before I went to Blasted Lands. And I kind of like to get there in these two zones. Searing Gorge and Burning Steppes. It might not be possible. Like with no XP boosts, it might not be possible to do that in these two zones. So I might actually have to do, especially if I shortcut it. Like normally I would go to Iron Summit, get the flight point, move on to Burning Steppes, right? But doing that might not work. Panicked there for a second. I thought the Iron Summit guards were hostile for some reason. I was like, why are you hostile, Iron Summit guards?
Interest you on a pint? Off with you.
Suppose I don't need my bag open, huh? I hear a sneaky druid. Where you at, sneaky druid?
Great to meet you.
I love that when the Dark Iron Marksman shoots you, you actually loot bullets that way from them shooting you. Thank you, Sneaky Druid, for your help in killing that one Dark Iron Marksman. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more I'm almost certain I'm going to have to do another zone. Besides this and Burning Steppes. There just comes a point in Burning Steppes where it starts to get a little bit long in the tooth, just like Eastern Plaguelands. Which means we'll probably have to do some of Swamp of Sorrows, which is actually kind of, it's fine. I don't mind doing a little bit of Swamp of Sorrows before we hit Blasting Lands. What I'll do is finish off like I normally would here with just a few quests. Head to Burning Steppes, like get to like 55 before we go to Swamp of Sorrows, which will give us a lot of room to get a few levels of Swamp of Sorrows before we hit Blasted Lands. Yeah, that'll be good. Either way, we should fairly easily be in Outland by tomorrow. I mean, ideally, we'd be in Outland today, but I don't see that in the 2 hours we have left. I don't see 10 levels in 2 hours, so now 10 levels in six hours, totally doable. I regret nothing. This Dark Iron Slaver will. Really? Okay. Ding.
Welcome.
Here there.
Hi, Eileen. How's it going, bud? Thanks for rolling on in. Dark Iron Blackjack. We'll grab that, I
Up
think.
with it.
Right. And a merry ho 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 to you, Eileen. Not an upgrade. Trash, 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 trash. Upgrade. A militia hatchet with that. Yep. to...
I've the finest wares in
two
all.
maces.
Watch your back.
Now it's time to start a conga line. I kid you not, actual quest in the game to start a conga line.
You got my attention. Be good. What's on your mind? How are you?
Conga,
What did
conga, conga. Conga, conga, conga.
You got my attention.
You betcha. Hey, Zach, thanks for rolling on in. Merry Christmas to you. Okay. I mean, this is a bit of a waste of a quest. I think it's much better to actually just go to Burning Steps. That is indeed a Monster Energy drink, green. I don't normally drink energy drinks, especially when I'm doing a leveling challenge, because it's one of those things I just like to be natural when I level. But it's Christmas, and it's green. Why not? Exactly. If it's good enough for Montgomery Scott, it's good enough for me. Man, I'm getting all the old school references today. Conga, conga, conga. It's been a long time since I've done Burning Steps on the Horde side, so this should be interesting. It should be real interesting. Oh, it looks like the first bit is the same, because this looks like to be a neutral post. I'll be with you in a second here, Ember Ward. I'm pretty sure I have a quest coming up to kill you.
What do you need?
Interest you on a pint?
No, no quest to kill you just yet, Ember Ward. Oh, that's right. I gotta do stuff with the Blackrock Dragon Handlers first. Why are you so eager to die with the Blackrock? Hey, yeah, Rocky, take care of these guys for me, would you? Wait, did I not get credit for that flame scale broodling? Could have sworn that was the 5th one. Ah, well. More up here. There we go. There we go. I gotta be careful how much Monster Energy drink I drink, though, because it starts to let my inner Cartman seep through, and that's not good for anybody.
Talk to me.
Thrallhall, strength, Loktar.
Loktar. It's true, Zach. He's not the world's biggest fan of Canadian. Respect my authority. Cartman, stop it. But my authority. I said stop it. You gotta keep a rein on your inner Cartman. I'm telling you. Well, my eyes will get beady. I'm not sure how flapping my head will get. Or whether they'll be full of lies, but... Again, this is just stuff we're trying to avoid. Blame Canada. Shame on Canada. I refuse to sing the rest of that lyric anyway. It's really funny. I'll tell you a bit of a story. Because I actually have a South Park story. I know, shocking. In the small town where I grew up, just outside of the city where I now live, there were... Just trying to count them up in my head. I think there were about 7 primary school districts where you could go, because the I want to say law, but it wasn't really law. It was just the general rule was no kid could walk more than a mile to school, and the town was big enough that that was how many schools they had to have to make that work. So the one school. It's funny because my next door neighbor went to a different school because he was right on that line. That's another reason why I mentioned that. We were right on that line. But one of the school districts was actually called South Park School District. And it was, well, let's just say it was the less affluent part of the town's school district. So it's entirely possible that in South Park, right near to me, there was a Kenny who went to South Park Elementary. Because that was the name of their school, South Park Elementary. Proof, if any be needed, South Park's full of Canadians. Just depends on which South Park you go to. Oh, well. Like I say, gotta control the Monster Energy drink before it controls you. Still have like an hour and a half to go in today's stream, so. Ooh, a rare. Come here, Mr. Rare. Give me all your XP, Mr. Rare. I know exactly what you mean, my friend. Exactly what you mean. Casa Bonita, Casa Bonita. Fun and food in a festive atmosphere. Casa Bonita, Bonita. Well, you know, if your food's bad, your entertainment should be good, right? You got to make up for it somehow. Are you saying the sopapillas are bad? Because I don't know. I wouldn't think Eric Cartwood would lie about something like that. Well, at least there's that. Peeling. Oh, making some ginger beef? I gotta tell you, ginger beef is one of my favorite all-time foods. Love it. But yeah, up in Canada, we don't get most of those restaurants, right? Like, most of the U.S. chain restaurants are just invading us now. I mean, we've always had the bigger ones like A&W, McDonald's, yada, yada, yada. Denny's, and stuff like Jack in the Box and Carl's Jr. and the more regional ones, no. Oh, that sounds delicious. I love teriyaki chicken, and that the ginger tea sounds lovely right about now. I may have to have some green tea. Just to cleanse my palate after. I got some really nice caffeine-free green tea. Might have to have some later tonight. Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah. Timmy's. It's our gift to you. Oh, enjoy your Timbits, eh? No duty booty. Nothing like a double-double and some Timbits. Honestly, I didn't check to see. That's an intellect hammer. That's plate. What's that? That's a shield. Yeah, it's nothing to wear. Nice.
Potential customer.
It's a type of coffee. I don't drink coffee, so I don't understand it myself. But it's their way of saying. I think it's double cream, double sugar is what they're saying when they say double double. I think that's what they're saying. Let's see. Where is... Oh, yeah. It's all up here. Like I say, I think that's what that is. Don't 100% quote me on that, because again, I don't drink coffee. But that's what makes sense to me. Okay, so now I want to go over here and get some of this. And Slumber Sand should be right over here. And we gotta slay Nurgosh the Shadow. I'm gonna turn this in first, just because I want some of my cooldowns to be back up, like my pups.
Yo, have a good one.
I don't think this is a particularly dangerous fight. Maybe we don't need cooldowns. Give it a shot anyway. We'll have a couple of fights on our way to the Altar of Storms anyway. Clear out the ads. Although I have no idea. Well, I guess we're not clearing out all the ads. I was going to say I have no idea how necessary it is to clear out the ads. Oh, not that necessary now that we got another person standing there. Who's... Yo, Frog. Happy Christmas, Merry New Year, all the best to you, buddy. Thanks for dropping by. I know it's a busy time of year, buddy. Astral Shift. Oh, I think I'm gonna like that. Well, hey to you, buddy. Thanks. Again, thanks for rolling in, bud. I appreciate it. I know it's a busy time of year for everybody. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by and enjoying the stream. I hope you are. Because I enjoy streaming for you. Whether we're doing Cartman impersonations, talking about double doubles, or, you know, singing tunes from The Witcher. We always have fun.
Macaw.
Toss a coin to your Witcher, O Valley of Plenty. Toss a coin to your Witcher. Oh, dude, I watched it in a day. I couldn't stop. I legit could. I was starting this the day before it had happened. So I mean, I had to stop, stream for 4 hours, and then start watching again. I couldn't stop. I was dead tired the next day because I was up 5 hours late at night. Yes. Yes. Put them back on the shelf. Yeah. No. I get that. For sure. For absolute sure. Trust me, I know. I try to... I've got a Witcher 3 playthrough on my Let's Play channel, and trying to keep that even remotely family friendly is not the easiest thing. Hey, Rocky, get these guys for me, will you? I've never completely completed The Witcher 3, so that's why I'm kind of keen to get back into it on my LP channel. I recorded a brand new episode for that last night and uploaded it. Of course, I hadn't played it since May. Mind you, the ones that the public is seeing right now are still the stuff from back in May, because my patrons are 2 to 3 episodes ahead of the public. So... But yeah, it was good to get back into it. Even though I actually had about another 9 hours worth of playthrough ready to upload. But when I was looking through it the other day, I realized that the game sounds weren't on. And, or rather, the game sounds were on, it just, they didn't record. So... It was a really weird sounding, so I just decided, you know what, I haven't played it since May anyway. Why don't I just re-record that last little bit there. Yeah, oddly fitting, for sure, Frog. like I said, I don't know how much they're paying the actor who plays Jaskier, Dandelion, Buttercup, whatever you want to call him. The Viscount de Lettenhove. But it's not enough. Dude is spot on.
Great to meet you. Off with you.
And, wow, that song is just so darn catchy.
What do you need?
I'll get there in a second. Yeah, you know, well, we've completed 3 of the leveling challenges, Zach. One as a monk, one as both a paladin that turns into a death knight, and one as a rogue that turns into a demon hunter. And I think with 9.0 coming out, I decided that I was getting too old. Like, it was affecting my health a little bit too much, so I pretty much decided to not do them anymore. But toss a coin to your witcher, oh valley of plenty. I pretty much decided to not do them anymore. I'm an orc. I'm going to take 3 hides. 2 handfuls of mud. 2 spools of thread.
What's on your mind? Watch your back.
Way too much warg hide. Okay. Pretty much decided to stop. And then when BlizzCon came around, I decided, wow, with 9.0 changing, I might give it one more shot once it comes out. Just to... because it's supposed to be... it's supposed to be 70 to, you know...
got my attention.
Like I think Metro said, 105% quicker, so... yeah. Yes! Easily. He still needs more mud, so we need 2 hides, 3 handfuls of mud, 1 spool. Okay.
What's on your mind?
Wow. He wants a lot of mud. So 2 hides, 4 handfuls of mud, 1 spool of thread.
How are ya? Safe travels.
Yeah. And that's the thing, right? I think with it being that much quicker, like, I'm hoping to get in on the beta at some point and just test out the speed so that I can...
See you soon.
So I can see exactly how quick it is.
Hi, watch your back.
If I get into the beta, when I get into the beta, I should say, because I'm assuming I will. When I get into the beta, I will definitely stream it. A lot. I'm way, like, my content's kind of changing a little bit, in a way, in so much as I'm becoming more serious in how I play the game, without losing my kind of, you know, being a chill streamer, because I'm mythic raiding now. I'm part of a mythic raiding team. I'm also
Blood and thunder.
you know, trying to get into Mythic Plus. I've got those Mythic Plus noob to pro guides, right? So, I mean, I'm trying to get a little bit more serious. So I'd like, kind of like, as much as I don't want to spoil any of the stuff from the beta, I kind of need to know it beforehand, right? Yeah, hanging out with Metro too much. But really, and I mean, that's what it comes down to is I'm getting into the nitty-gritty, the higher end of the stuff, instead of just being that guy who fools around on stream a little bit. I don't want to lose that, because it's really important to me to keep the same tone. But at the same time, like I say, I am... the stuff that I'm doing is getting a little bit more high-end, so I think my content should reflect that. No, well, yes and no, because, well, if you check the what perks you guys have earned through donations to the stream.
Who you be?
One of them is you've earned a moonwalk on stream. So, and that's another thing. I always will try and keep my my charity streams, because it means a lot to me to be able to stream for St. Jude's. So that's not going to change. We're going to try and keep that going. And send a coin to St. Jude's, oh valley of plenty. Maybe there's some boots in here. Are there any boots? There's some boots that need shining. Shine some boots. And there's some boots that need shining. Doom, 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 doom. If I could remember the lyrics to Billie Jean, I'd be singing them right now. Send a coin to St. Jude's, oh valley of plenty. As of yet, I don't know the rest of the lyrics of the Witcher's send a coin to your Witcher song well enough to sing it off the top of my head, but I will. There will come a point. Oh, trust me, there will come a point. But yeah, there's a link in the description that talks about the details and that. You should be able to find there what you guys have already earned. There's some really fun stuff there. Witcher is on Netflix everywhere. I know it's on Netflix in Canada. I think our buddy over in Germany, Contextual, said it was on Netflix there as well. So I'm fairly certain it's on Netflix everywhere. However, The only place that you can find Cop Witcher is on my LP channel. Shameless self-promotion for the win. Or, to quote the immortal Jesse Cox, advertise like shameless whores. Expanse is another one. Is one of those I always meant to watch. You know what I mean? Like, there's so many series, all those series on streaming stuff I always meant to watch, but I could never justify getting the streaming service to watch. The Witcher, I had no problem justifying getting the streaming service just to watch it. Plus, Lucifer should be coming out at some point next year, and heaven knows I'm going to watch season 5 of Lucifer, because that show is just too good.
So.
So I've never seen The Expanse, but that's another one, again, I always meant to watch. Yeah, I'm not sure that's an upgrade. That is definitely not an upgrade. It's 1 eye level up, but I lose 2 crit and 7 haste and don't gain anything. Plate. Intellect hammer, roasted quail, don't need it. Shield, don't need it. Heal. So going to your Witcher, oh valley of plenty. Okay, where is you? There we go.
Off with you.
Okay. So let's go over here and destroy some Thessarian dwarfs. I would feel way worse doing this quest as an alliance, because of course now the Dark Irons are allies, but... yeah, I want to do the War Reavers first. I mean, there's just something so insanely charming about Lucifer. The series, I mean. Heal, 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 heal. Grinding my gears, Thessarian Firewalker. I jump in the house, he jumps out the house. I jump out the house, he jumps in the house. Dwarves, man. Dwarves. No offense to any fans of Zoltan out there. I mean, we all know the Pike is the king of the Pontar. Obsidian Piston. I'm sorry to hear that, Game a Lot. I hope it was while playing Grand Theft Auto. That's not good. Well, I hope it gets better. That's all I can say. Got about an hour left, Stromy. No worries, bud. Toss a coin to your wisdom, valley of plenty. Yeah, I probably will. What I'll probably do is I'm going to take Thursday off. I'm pretty sure I'm going to take Thursday off now, Boxing Day, just to re-energize my my engines, because I normally take Monday and Sunday off, and of course I stream both those days, so I need to refuel my fuel cells, right? So we'll take Thursday off, and then what we'll probably do is a non-Warcraft stream first thing in the morning Friday. And then we'll do mount farming or something Friday afternoon. Unless I get really ambitious and do a...
What's on your mind?
like a mount farming stream first thing, and then a like a legendary farming stream. So we might do that Saturday as well. Like, I mean, Saturday would actually be a really good day to do a legendary farming stream, to be honest. I can't help it, buddy. I know I shouldn't, but I want to talk to people who come into my stream, you know? Thank you for moderating properly, though. I mean, I know that was more than likely just trolling, but... You know, if a dude's looking somewhere to talk to people about stuff, and is having that kind of day... Yeah, I know. It did kind of bring me down a little bit, I gotta admit. And I hope it didn't bring any of you down a little bit, so... Like I say, thanks for proper moderating, buddy. I regret nothing.
What can I do for you?
Will do. Let's see. A little bit of an upgrade. Like a shield. Don't need to. Oh, that's a bit of an upgrade. For sure. For sure.
Watch your back.
Throw that cloak on right now. I mean, You hate to replace a purple with a green, but it's kind of the
Off with you.
kind of life in World of Warcraft. Duty is. This I know already.
Blood and thunder.
Okay. Yeah. It's just usually when you replace your purples with greens, you're going from one expansion to the other, not just, you know, one zone to the other. Toss a purple to your witcher, O Valley of Plenty.
Speak.
Yep.
Talk to me. Keep it real.
There's clutch interrupts.
Mukra.
That's a nice little upgrade.
Victory.
Time to get some discipline, Blackrock Sergeants. To death. If I can find my way out. Which I seem to be having a bit of an issue with. Oh, here we go.
Airima.
All parts of Canada have Screech, Zach. But if you're asking if I'm in the super secret part of Canada that invented Screech, then no, I am quite a ways away from that. Screech comes from Bonk, bonk to the head. That's another old school reference. Get them all in today. But, yeah, you know, the part of Canada that Screech comes from is called Newfoundland. Yeah, the Newfoundlanders. They're the ones that actually talk like this, you know. Yeah, okay. Victoria is literally as far away from Newfoundland as you could possibly be.
Blood and thunder. Strength.
So yeah, I could see where you might have a little trouble finding it there. Like, it's not going to be in stores, right? The whole point of Screech is it's not... Screech isn't a brand, right? It's not something you can buy in a store. Yeah, Screech is homemade alcohol, okay? So you're in order to find it, you're gonna actually have to know a Newfie. Now, there was a time when Newfoundland was pretty much the poorest part of Canada, so there are Newfies everywhere in the rest of Canada. Yes. You know, is it really moonshine if you buy it in a store, though? You know, because isn't the whole point of moonshine that it's illegal? Homemade booze? You know, like they... Well, yeah. Yeah, of course. And that's my point with Screech, right? You'll never actually find real Screech in a store. It's an Int Dagger. That's identical to what I've already got. Well, it's a little bit of an upgrade on that Band of Zeal. We'll grab that. Epic upgrade! Oh yeah, but then that's legit, right? So it's not truly shine if they're legit selling it, right?
Great to meet you.
Great to meet you. See you soon. Okay. Port to Kibler at Flame Crest and Burning Steps, which is up that away. Now, this is normally about as far as I go in Burning Steps, but I'd kind of like to get a couple more levels before I leave for Swamp of Sorrows, because that way I can do 3 levels in Swamp of Sorrows and 2 in Blastlands, which is about where the levels start, or the zones start to get too spread out. But yeah, no, I mean, to get real Screech, don't forget to kiss the fish. Very, very important that you kiss the fish. When they ask you to kiss the fish, just say, "Oh, okay," and kiss the fish.
Interesting.
Good. I didn't want you going unprepared.
So, for the Horde.
Yeah, let's see. The Bog Paddle Bullet. Maybe we could go to Bog Paddle right now and start it at 53. I'm just not sure I can get 5 levels out of Swamp of Sorrows, and I don't want to have to get 3 levels out of Blasted Lands, because that's when you start getting stuff that's you're on the Murloc run, and then you're at the Blood Elf place, and let's see if we can't get at least 1.5 more levels here, because if we can get to 55 here, then yeah, that's not what they mean by kiss the cod, Gildai. Yeah, this really is a whole ritual to it. I'll tell you a secret, a super secret about my location. I'm in a province known as Alberta, okay? And in this province, one of the other names for Alberta is Texas North, because we are essentially Texas, but to the north. We legit have all the same culture, all the same industries, everything. Including oil and all that kind of stuff. So we're kind of, for a long time, we were the most affluent province in the country. Probably still are. Yep, bird of beef. So there are a lot of Newfoundlanders here. Because, of course, you know, you go where the work is. So I've actually worked with quite a few people from Newfoundland before. I think I can get some flame flies out here somewhere without having to go after those flamekin spitters. And again, the flame fly I was chasing just went into those flamekin spitters. Okay. I think I now have to go and kill a bunch of wargs and cut them up with my warg saw. Warg saw is ready. As I said, old school references, I've got them. Thank you for laughing at that, Cofactual. I wasn't entirely certain that joke landed. Forget to work saw that last one? No, I did. Good, good, good. No worries. Gotcha. Honestly, it was a fleeting little joke based on the fact that I'm using a quest item called the Warg Saw to carve up these giant ember wargs. And I believe I said something about not being ready. But that Warg Saw is ready. Yeah. It's less funny the second time. Do you know, honestly, and I'm gonna be perfectly upfront with you, Cofactual. The first time I saw you in my stream, I thought the same thing. Not sure if you're aware, but there's a guy who used to be in our streams a lot more, but it is a regular still, named Contextual. Yep, I figured it out. Me and you, 3 minutes of playtime. Good, good, good. They're just very similar names. I don't think you can be a wrestling fan from the 80s and not do a Randy Savage impression. I don't think it's possible. Dude was just too iconic. Oh, nice. I saw them at a house show. The Ultimate Warrior, I don't remember if Randy was there, because it was a long time ago, like I was 11. But Hogan was there, DiBiase was there. I know Warrior was there. Taker wasn't there, but that was, again, probably before Taker. Back in my day, we didn't have any of your fancy schmancy Kevin Owens, or your Zack Ryders, or your Seth Rollinses, with their fancy moves. When we went to a wrestling show, everyone were mammoth giants, would rip your head off with a single blow. And we liked it. After the show, when you were getting your autographs, they would just run up to a bunch of headless morons. Sorry. Started to slip into my Dana Carvey impression from the Grumpy Old Man Saturday Night Live News. Oh, yes, my Undertaker. Paul Bearer. Jake the Snake. Jake the Snake was very psychological. He was a very interesting character for sure. Paul Bearer, real name Paul Moody. Amazing guy. Amazing manager. Absolutely. You know a guy's committed when the gimmick calls for you to be buried in cement and you're okay with it. Be buried in wet cement and you just, you're fine with it. It's fine. What could possibly go wrong getting buried in wet cement? It's fine. This is fine. What do we got here? We got Gorgonok. I wonder if Gorgonok's home. I don't see Gorgonok. By all rights, he should be about right here, but okay. Yeah. Mick Foley. I won't do an impression of him because I can't get the voice just right. He had a really interesting high-pitched twist. But, yeah, Mankind. And his Have a Nice Day. That too, Kildai. That too. You know, a spot is insane when it almost caused The Undertaker to break character. Like, seriously. Taker actually thought he killed Foley in that match. Yeah, well, and the worst part, the going off the cell into the table where, wasn't the bad part. The bad part was when he went through the roof, because that spot was actually botched. When he went through the roof of the cell, he was supposed to have fun with flags. Merry Christmas, buddy. Thanks for being here. when he went through the roof of the cell, he was supposed to catch the lynx and you know, slow his descent and then, you know, fall from like 5 feet or 6 feet, like it would be like off the top of the ropes or something. But nope, the gimmicked roof didn't break properly, and he went straight down 12 feet.
What do you need? Go forth to victory.
Time is
Like, I
money.
mean, that's just nasty.
What do you need for the Horde?
What are you looking for?
Ooh, that's a nice little bit of upgrade. Okay.
For the Horde.
Oops, that's not what I meant to bring up. That's what I meant to bring up. Okay, so what are we doing? We're going here. We're slaying a bunch of dragon spawn. We're slaying some Vanguard of the Dragons, and we're delivering stuff at Slither Rock. Yeah. Yeah. And on tax. Yeah. Yeah, Cofactual, you know, they're not bad matches. Like, Hulk wasn't a horrible wrestler. That's the one thing that a lot of people tend to get wrong. It's not that he was a horrible wrestler. He was just limited in what he could do. Same with Andre, right? They were so big. There's a point where, you know, there's a lot of stuff you physically should not be able to do, A. And B, if you're going to do stuff like that, you're going to wind up hurting people because there's just too much power behind it, right? Ah! Run away! Run away! Yep, Birth of a Legend. Howdy, Punky. How's it going, bud? How was the Winter Veil roast? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, bud. Happens to the best laid plans of mice and men from time to time. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. before I go and get one of these dudes, I want to run up here and check and see if Deathmaw is up. Because, you know, killing them rares is always a good thing when you're leveling. I guess not. Let's go see if Azalisk is up.
Haste my axe.
Ah, well. That happens to the best of us from time to time as well.
Oktar, Ogar!
I've never watched it. It seems like one of those shows that would be really good. Like, it looks like it's got a really good handle on stuff. Sounds like more of a her issue than a you issue to me, but I might be biased. Heal, 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 heal. Yeah.
Speak, friend. May your blades never dull.
Don't know if that's the best example for this, though. Simply because If you boil it down, that example is about people misbehaving in temple. Or doing something bad in temple, rather. So, I mean... that example could go either way, really. Mind you, it's been a long time since I've been in church, so I might be misunderstanding or misremembering the lesson as well. And one of the things I've always said I don't want to do is interpret religion for people, because, you know, that's just that's a zero sum game. You're not going to win that.
McGraw.
Oh. No wonder my health isn't going up. I have my ally targeted. Sitting there casting healing spells, my health not moving. Why isn't this working? Yep, getting close to time to being done. Out of Monster Energy drink, and the mind's starting to wander. Nice. I've been to a few different Christian churches. I once dated a Mormon girl. That was fascinating. Although I will say it works better if you understand what they're saying. But the sentiment does, you know, translate really well without understanding the language. Welcome back, buddy. Okay, have we been to Flame Crest yet? Why, yes we have. Where's my hearth set? New Kargath. Yeah, I got a hearth. Yep. Well, of course, and I mean, not something a lot of the really hardcore people will admit, but of course the Christian religion is based on the Jewish faith, so Jesus himself was Jewish. So there is a lot of parallels, right? Like I say, I don't necessarily talk too much about religion on stream just because it can be such a divisive issue, but you're entirely correct. The spectacle itself is very interesting to watch, and it can be really interesting to kind of compare and see the differences and the similarities between different religions, especially if you've been raised in just one faith and you go to see a different one. You can kind of see the parallels. Nice. One of my earliest roommates in college studied religion as his minor. And it was always fascinating hearing him talk about the different religions and how they differed and how they were similar. Using the Blackrock disguise, deliver the Clear Glass Orb to High Warlock, Zealand, Treadmore Rock. Yeah. Most actual priests, like that, where that's their entire job, are actually really cool people.
What can I help you with? Be safe.
Okay, where are we going now? Okay, going to Dreadmaw Rock. We're delivering like 3 different things while disguised as a Blackrock Orc. We'll probably get quests from each of these 3 guys too. Oh, you know what though, before I go, I think there's an innkeeper here. Pretty sure. Because I only really need about 6,200. Is there no innkeeper here? There really is no innkeeper here. Wow. I only need about 1,600 XP to get to the next level. Yeah, absolutely, buddy. Well, that's the thing, and most of them tend to realize that it's not, you know, the 1200s and the times of the Crusades anymore, you know? I fell down the hole. And that's the thing. Most religions that I've had, that I've run into, the one common theme amongst pretty much every single one has been, you know, peace, love, forgiveness, things of that nature, which tends to lead, you know, tends to engender the people that preach it to be good people. Pardon me. Oh, I'm sorry. Whew. Thank you.
Strength and honor.
Speaking of religion, I think there's one in here.
Mukra.
Ding. Okay, and I think the last one is around the back. Woot woot. 54, yeah. I'm fairly certain, because we're going to be done right quick, right? We're going to be done about 3 minutes. Like, pretty much as soon as I turn this in and get to the back to the next quest hub, we're going to be done. I'm pretty sure we'll be able to bang out 6 levels tomorrow, so we'll be in Outland before we do this next time in January. So that is nice, because that gets us our... What am I not mounting up? That gets us our fast ground mount, and gets us a brand new perspective on things. I've been impressed. Like, honestly, without the heirlooms and the warfront pots and the war mode and the anniversary buff and all the other things that boost you up, this has really been quick. Think about it this way. He should be right here. I'm at level 54 in a day. Think about doing that in Classic. By questing. Because, I mean, that's essentially what I've done, right? Yeah, for sure, for sure. But my point being is, in actual Classic, if you were to do what I'm doing,
Blood and thunder.
it would take you at least 4 days played. Yeah, 1 to 60 in Classic without help, i.e., people taking shifts and a full dungeon group might do it quick enough to not be that bad. It's just not. It's not a real plausible thing, right? It's because, I mean, the average player, if they're questing to level, it's going to take them over 5 days played. A slower player who's not, familiar with the quests and doesn't all that, yeah, it's going to take them about 7 days played. So to do it in one, just it really kind of emphasizes how much they've squished the experience needed per level. Like that's really what it kind of shows. Yeah, most of my characters that I leveled in Classic, I think the highest level one I ever got was 44. But every time I leveled a character in Classic, I did not have enough money for a mount at 40, and that really demotivated me. That being said, I have 28 gold at the moment. Okay, what do we got? It's identical to that other one. Not much of an upgrade on that. What do we got over here? Shoulders. Oh, that's a nice little upgrade.
Go with honor. Speak, friend.
Meanwhile, atop Dreadmaw Rock. We'll watch this cinematic. I know. Yeah, understandable, Zach. It's so much a nicer experience to level right now, and I'm really looking forward to the Shadowlands version of it. Shadowlands definitely has my attention. For sure, for sure. Oh, looks like I have to, do this because I talked to the quest giver. It looks like we're getting a little bit of overtime in tonight, guys. Enjoy. And these Blackrock invaders aren't stacking up, making it easy for me. Nice. Christmas traditions are awesome. Come on, Blackrock invaders, stack up so I can kill you quickly. Gotta get Zach and Eileen to watch Christmas Vacation. But flying on the ground doesn't help. And they can attack us if we fly on the ground. You silly dragon. Silly dragon. Running on the ground is for vanilla. Which technically we are in. I guess I suppose that works. You win this round, dragon. Go ahead, drop me, dragon.
Loktar.
Okay. That's good enough. When we come back, and tomorrow we will finish off Burning Steps. We'll probably head to Swamp of Sorrows, do enough of that to get to 58, and then we're off to Blasted Lands and Outland. So I want to thank everybody for dropping by, for supporting St. Jude, supporting me, having a good time. I hope you all have a great holiday season, whether it's a Happy Hanukkah, Merry Christmas, Crazy Kwanzaa, or, you know, a good Eid. Whatever you're celebrating, even if it's just being halfway out of the dark. Thank you. Take care. We'll see you more tomorrow. Peace. Love. Always. Cop. Out.